Hey, welcome back. Happy weekend. Or weekend adjacent. For me, it's Friday night. I count that. For some of you, it's Saturday already. That certainly counts. There we go. I'm just gonna hop right in here. On the off chance that we go quickly, maybe I play a little later and we get 2 games in. Don't get your hopes up, but it's a possibility. So we're gonna run a monastery. Cannot forbid consumption or favor species. It causes a couple of problems, but nothing we shouldn't be able to get through. Frogs is tough. Like, a full contingent of frogs is going to be difficult to house. Unless we go heavy bricks right at the start. I really like foxes for the long run because they're not affected by hostility the way everyone else is. And in large numbers, I feel like that's going to get us more points later. Hey, Q-Tip, how are you? What are you up to today? Humans and beavers, there's a good argument for this one. Including the fact that we'd start with 9 people. But I'm gonna go foxes. I like foxes. They have really neat eyes. We're gonna take free money. We're gonna take re-rolls. We're gonna take wood since we don't have beavers. We'll take some food, and then we can throw 2 more at something. We could get a larger starting party. Or we could bring some rocks. Or bricks, on the off chance we don't get them. Tired and in bed. That's a good place to be if you're tired. Is it time for you to get some sleep? I'm doing just fine. Had some work today. Got a haircut. I just ate a couple of sugar cookies. Maybe we bring some rocks on the off chance that we don't find any. We could also just directly bring bricks. It's a little bit easier on our workers. You know what? We're just going to turn them into bricks anyway. We may as well take the larger amount. And I have a void cat. Oh, I have a camera lens. That's not going to let you see the void cat. Not that you can see her that well anyway. But she is here hanging out today. So we're going to get some dude action. I don't know if Bella's going to join us later. If she does, I'll have to make room. Alright, let's jump in. This is fine. We don't need to overthink it. We're still doing Prestige 6. Hot Springs. Geyser pump operators get +10 to resolve. Okay. We might be able to make that work for smaller groups. If we just had like 1 or 2 humans, you throw a human in there and get a +10. Travel cost of trade routes is increased during the storm. Okay, that's fine. Burning cysts takes longer. That's all right. Global food production is slowed by 15% for each hostility level. Can you get that down to a 0? Or they just don't make food at all? Sure sounds like it. Time between breaks is reduced if they don't have a service. Hopefully we just don't get to 4. Ooh, interesting. We started with a fertile soil and Okay, this is a small one. For a moment, I thought it was a large one. Got some rocks. We've got a storm water. This will be interesting. There's a really good chance that one of these two has an archaeology thing in it, and if not, then it's going to be one of these two. Because all the rest of these are really far away from our starting zone. Crazy. Forager's camp, forester's hut, fishing hut, plantation. Is this actually faster? I think it is. If we're gonna run fishermen, the alternative is forester's hut, and then we can get some crystallized dew out of this, which we could then use for fox houses. There's a good argument for that too, especially since we have this in our starting zone. It's a size 11 patch. That's not bad at all. Will it be a grain run? We'll find out. I'm gonna grab this forester's hut. We're gonna get a little bit of crystallized dew for our fox houses. Supplier, carpenter, workshop, provision. Workshop is everything at 2 stars, but carpenter is planks and tools. And since we just took forester's hut, carpenter gives us tool access, which very quickly becomes its own win condition. So I'm going to take the carpenter. Advanced rain collector, clothier, press, and the workshop is back. It is not often that I grab a workshop. We could make clothes, but the foxes won't wear them. We don't know what our other options are, so starting off with a workshop seems pretty good. So let's go workshop. I feel like workshop is due. Now, what order do we want to do this in? Let's do workshop first, since it's going to be running pretty much non-stop. Then we'll get a couple of side buildings down. Carpenter will have to wait a moment. Forester's hut. We can go ahead and put down. It won't get built for a while. It'll be a bit before we have planks to work with. Okay, then we need houses. Not a lot of great spots for me to build. All right. You know what? Let's do something else. Let's do a little fence here. I never make it look nice. We'll make it look a little bit nice this time. All right, I You can grab those fields, and trading post will also be important at some point. Paths. That is an awkward spot for either a tree or a rock. Get our little cross-stitch pattern. What are you? You're a shelter. I put you in the wrong spot. Go there. And then if we end up needing food, it's gonna be the fishing hut. Which, if we're gonna need this for food, I need to put down right away, because you have to... You do all of the charges first. So we have to collect all 60 charges, then pull it in to get the food. You can pull it in early, but any charges that you haven't done disappear. Put it down last. Put it down last. It's an interesting mechanic. Trying to think of a lore reason that it would be that way is difficult, but... I like the idea. Alright. Clear those trees. I didn't leave any good spots for most of this stuff. I kind of jammed everything in early on. It's probably fine. All right, let's see what our first cornerstone's gonna be. Is it grain? Grain delivery line is back. For every 20 felled trees, global resolve is increased by 3 for 120 seconds. Woodcutter's song is a bunch of global resolve. Grain we could theoretically use for a bunch of things. Right now we don't have anything to use it with. Which is why I'm tempted to go with the Woodcutter's song. I hate to pass up free grain. But I really like global resolve. Will grain give us more than the Woodcutter's song? It doesn't right now because we don't have access to porridge or flour. If we had either of those things, I could say this leads to food, but right now it doesn't lead to food. If we cut down trees fast enough, this is just a +3 all the time. All right, I'm sorry, Q-Tip. Grain delivery line's gonna have to come back again later. I know it's a sad day when we're not taking it. Look at our orders next year. I wonder if I could be getting year 3 wins if I just looked at those sooner. I don't think it's that helpful, though. Okay, both of these glades are ready. Is this 3 wide? That is 3 wide. We might be able to dig a hole through here to this glade, but I'm not sure. One of those days. One of which days? I need more workers. But I need access to glades. Oh, no, I can't sneak through there. No grain Sahilda won't survive. I mean, it might be. I've been doing my best to save Sahilda. I've really been trying. She survived the last couple of games. And those were iffy. I didn't know if she would make it, but she did. Alright, everyone's got houses. I need to pull one of you to start doing workshop stuff. Food is declining. You are far enough in that direction. I can't set you down anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna move this stone cutter temporarily until we can clear some of this out. I guess I want you to go to the right. We'll see if she shows up first this time. I don't like that being positioned there. It's almost permanent. We cut down trees at right about that rate. It usually ends up kicking off for a couple of seconds depending on how far away our woodcutters are. But we've also had it double up a few times, where it's turned into a +6. But yeah, as long as we're not pulling woodcutters, it's pretty much just a straight +3. Okay, now I move this here. We put our carpenter here. Move my woodcutter here. Put the stone cutter back. Okay, everything's in the right places. Sahilda will in fact be first. All right, it might be one of those days. Oh, what do we got for trade routes? Shrimp. Copper ore for 3 is pretty good. We'll throw a quick trade in there. The Lime Malicious emotes. No, we're not going to trade parts. Alright, so the goal would be to get to this glade. And this glade. Can you reach? You can reach. Yeah, every so often we'll get a double in there. It didn't like the capital. Alright. If we get some more people... I'd really like some more people. Hi, dude. Oh, who's sleepy? Somebody was a menace today, and therefore didn't get enough sleep. I want you to do roads. If you're just gonna do roads, come here and start catching fish. We've got beavers and we've got frogs. I don't know how much overlap we're going to have between these creature types. We have no planks. We have no bricks. We have enough bricks there that I could build a frog house and the frogs would be fine. If I grab a beaver, they'll be fine for now. Ooh, assuming they get the house. If they don't get the house, then they'll be unhappy. The frogs aren't even a specialty for fishing? No, they're not. They're a specialty for masonry, but not fishing. Huh. Alright then. I want to take a group now. I need to check their base points here. 10 and 10, they're the same. Eight, 10, 12. Yeah, they need to get a house. I'm gonna grab... Is population gonna be an issue? I'm gonna grab this beaver and hope it doesn't backfire. Okay. He's not immediately unhappy. That's what I was worried about. So I need another house and eventually a beaver house. I need another person in there. Put 2 of you on the fishing pond for now. Alright, we have a bunch of glades we can get into. So now we mostly just need to cut down trees. I'll just leave you there for now. Till this storm is over. Okay, everyone's got a house. You guys are working on a whole bunch of things. Turn your attention to the south. And then hopefully we have a really busy year too. Did that carpenter just take precedence over the forester's hut? I don't like that. Alright. Woodpecker technique, gain insects every time you cut down a tree. Improvised tools, gain tools every time you open a glade during the storm specifically. Hostility lowered when using rain engines heavily. Every villager with the need for religion fulfilled decreases hostility. Complete any 2 dangerous or forbidden glades. That's an easy one that will get auto-completed. 5 crystallized dew. Or money. The crystallized dew would be easy. Money will also be easy. We have a lot of money. Crystallized dew is fine. We'll just put people in there to start growing it. Open glades, salvage a building, or make blight rot easier. Let's do Lost in the Woods. I'm gonna re-roll. Improvised tools is tempting, but I don't want to wait another whole year before we start opening glades. I want to start opening glades now. Confused, empty-eyed creatures emerge from the hearth. You cannot favor any species, and you cannot control consumption. Ooh, this lowers our crystallized dew production. That's bad. Reroll. Hi, Grem. You gremming at me? We're gonna have plenty of wood. We're not gonna have to take woodcutter's prayer. Yeah, it is annoying. Reduce hostility 15 points for amber, but complex food isn't as good. I'm blowing through the rerolls. Stormwalker tax, get money every time we have newcomers. Is that helpful enough for me to take right now? No, because we're not going to be spending money immediately. Secure perimeter. Lower hostility if you do a forbidden glade. Hauling carts makes everything in town go a little bit faster. Secure perimeter is tough. And it's tempting. Oh, the housing plus one? Yeah, that is a good one. I will probably end up buying that. I'm gonna keep re-rolling. Oof. Alright, we blew them all. Trade Hub is an option. It's an unfortunate option right now. Gain a reputation for every 60 amber that you trade. Fulfilling orders gives half reputation. So we usually complete, what, 6 of these? So it's costing us 3. We need to do 180 amber worth of trades before it has a benefit. Unless she sells crystallized too. She does not. This is going to create a bunch of blight rot, which is problematic. I'm going to take Trade Hub. We're going to go the trade route. All right, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to open these 2 orders just in case there's something we can complete immediately. Have 8 beaver houses. I can't do that. We don't have enough planks for that. Hi, Starpete. I got a sleepy dude. She's just gonna lay her upside down for a while. 15 packs of materials to make the beavers happy, or we can just get this +3 to foxes. Let's take the +3 to foxes. I think I'd prefer the beaver one. Hey, Rue Dog. Welcome in. Hey, everybody from Rue Dog's stream. Hi, dude. Rue Dog, I caught some of your Satisfactory stream, and what the hell? That is quite the sky fortress that you have. Hello, Crank. Welcome in. Or do I just call you Sevens? The goal is to cover the entire map. It's like a reverse Dyson sphere. You're gonna surround the planet instead of surrounding the sun. I have a long way to go before I ever catch up to you in that game. Oh my gosh. It's insane. All right, we're gonna take aid for the foxes. First one that got it right with Crank. I mean, my immediate reaction was Ms. Crank or Sevens. Because you usually have to ask what people would prefer to be called, because there's a lot of different ways that you can read names. Cut through and discover 3 glades, get an explorer's lodge and 12 tools, or sacrifice a bunch of things for essentially no help. A reverse Dyson sphere. Yep. We couldn't get close enough to the sun, so we just surrounded our own planet with it. Let's do Adventurous Viceroy. We'll just open 3 glades right now and try not to lose. We'll also be able to take the foxes. The fear is that we'll run into something that requires goods that we can't access, which is entirely possible. How'd the stream go, by the way? Yep, we'll take the trade hub. These all went down to half a point instead of a full point. 1. 2. 3. Got nuclear power running after 4 hours. I haven't even gotten into nuclear power yet. I just finally got the opportunity to load it up. So I'm just getting the space elevator down. All right, let's get these open and see what happens. Of course you're doing a delivery. Yeah. I don't have any of that, and I don't have access to any of that. What about you? Nope, none of that helps. And how to deal with the nuclear waste. Can you just throw it into the points machine? Can't remember what the shop was called. You have to process it. Oh man, okay. So much for that then. That would be too easy. It would be too easy. Oh boy, I don't have fire yet either. Nope, none of that is helpful. That's only 25 incense and we need 30. That is 30 resin. Can we use resin? Hi, Bella. No, resin is not an option for this one. We just started. We just got to year 2, and I am backing myself into an awful corner by not being able to complete anything. We buy the blight post. We make it our most immediate concern. We buy the planks we need to get it done. We save as much money as we can. All right, that'll get us fire. Then we need... All right, you don't have reeds. You don't have metal. So this also has to wait. turn this immediately, get in some more foxes and some more fox happiness. Have too few houses. I got greedy. I did get greedy. That's exactly what happened. We can tear this down for the reeds. For this. That'll get done with plenty of time. Okay. And then I still have to open this one. Hi, Bella. How you doing? For content. No, it was just for greed. I'm gonna hold on to my coal. We might need it still. Oh my god, it's a Kelpie. On the plus side, we have the grain to deal with this. It's gonna cause people to take breaks again. We're gonna have a bunch of people just standing around once more, but... Should I wait on this one? I don't think it does any good to wait. I didn't actually tell you to start. Okay. Oh, I can turn this in immediately for some tools. And some jerky that nobody wants. Oh my gosh. Ranch, greenhouse, fishing hut, smelter. We do have access to copper. The alternative would be greenhouse for mushrooms. That'd be a tough sell. We didn't find any other fishing ponds, otherwise I would consider the fishing. Frogs. Nothing special for burning down the furnace. That'll get done soon. We're rebuilding something right now. Everything else is just in waiting.
Yeah.
All right, you're going. So we'll get the fire. We're very slowly going to get the reeds. I need to turn reeds off here so I don't forget. We're gonna let Sahilda leave so that someone else can show up. Ranch, no help? Smelter might help. It could help us get bars, which will turn into tools. Let's grab smelter. Speaking of tools... we have 12, we're about to have 18. Have you at 10. You have the farm for the not copper bars, yes. It is finally being built. And as much as I would like to put somebody in it, actually I can put somebody in it. Pull you from the fishing hut. We'll worry about that later. You are now a fox.
Luciali.
Yeah.
Because beavers are proficient in this building. Don't give me resin. Now we just have to worry about what people the Kelpie decides to take over. Alright, Zorg. You are unlikely to have the things that I need, but hurry up anyway.
Hello.
Nothing.
Oye.
I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Not copper bars. I know what you meant. Not copper bars is all I needed to figure it out. I might have to burn this down. I'm willing to rush one more trader.
Bitubeo, papa. Petapo.
Tree felling wore off. Everybody went down by 3. You don't need to be way out there. You got the one that's at the clay pit. Okay. So here's what we do about that. We pull one of you.
Ah,
You in here.
you're back.
Oh, I pulled the other fox that... Ah! Sylphea's trying to be scary again. How you doing, Sylphea? How's Saturday in your world? Alright, and then we let one of the charmed ones be here because it doesn't affect anything if it's the second person working on a Glade event. That does mean it's my builder. Is that okay? I think that's okay. That's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work if we can make it work. I might just have to burn this down. If you're not building, you may as well be lowering the time on deconstruction of the clay pit. I don't think there's anything I can do to make this better. Zahilda's decided to come back when I'm in a bad mood. She's not helping her case for not getting attacked.
Hi.
You brought nothing I can use. How much time do I have? I have enough time that we can rush one more trader and possibly cost us. The +3 global resolve is a pretty big deal later on. Newcomers in 5. Woodcutter we can handle. Craftsman? Oh no, that's not okay. Doesn't have the swirls. Is he actively carrying the wood? He's actively carrying the wood over to the Kelpie. Okay. Oh no, it's this one, which is also fine. All right, you're still making fire. That's the part I was worried about. You two are bringing stuff back so we can get the corrupted caravan started. Turn that in for tools. And not quite a point. Yeah, just half the progress on the blue bar. So turning them in individually won't cause impatience to go down until you get to the full number. So there it went down because we just got to 2. Stamping Mill Scribe Ranch is back. Fishing Hut is back. This is just flour. This is just scrolls. Which we could make. Can I rush Scribe? Do I have enough people because of the Kelpie that's happening? I don't know if I can make them fast enough. Two minutes, 2 minutes. 4 minutes, 4 minutes. We're cutting it real close. But at the moment, I don't really have a better alternative. It's got 1 minute left. No, putting another person in there doesn't help. Putting another person in here might help. Even 50? Let's make it even 50.
Así acá. Aquí a la.
It's just Sahilda and Zorg taking turns. That is the least helpful way that could have happened. Oh, damn it. You're not doing me any good there.
Archeology.
Got a scribe. You got my blight fighter? That's awful. Who's left? I don't want to pull you from the bars, but I don't think I've got a choice here. You're all just doing nothing. You haven't gotten to the reeds yet because you're also doing nothing. You're doing nothing. Who's active? I have like nobody left that can work. I need you guys to be getting the reeds back. This is probably the bigger concern because it ends first, but only just. Kelpie is a real charmer. Luckily, he'll be done in a moment. Oh, no, I needed a fire maker. I need this to finish so I can get people to work. Nothing's getting done. Maybe I should have skipped this. I know you're idle. Okay. All right. Okay. They're pulling reeds for this. There are people here who will quickly grab the reeds as they come back. I have 2 of you here who will quickly grab the scrolls when they come up. And they're coming up right now. And then hopefully we get some of those things done in time. It's a bad trade for tools. There's nothing we can do to make this go faster than it's going right now. Did any of you get a double? It's looking like a no. Oh, maybe. Maybe one of them got a double. Alright, see if you can still go collect that last one. And then I've just pulled all of my woodcutters. I need a builder, or do I? It's just the beaver house and we don't have the planks for it. So what I really need is another workshop person, but we're gonna run out of wood. I do need woodcutters. Yes, this is going. Good, good, they're bringing this stuff back. How are you doing? They're working on the last one. It looks like everything's getting done in time. As long as everyone keeps working. Start this immediately. Excellent. I was afraid they were going to run back and take a rest first, which happens far too often. Light rot cyst, that's okay. We can handle that. They're bringing this all back now. Start immediately. Nope, they went to take a break. Oh, nope, they did start immediately. Good. Never punished. I wasted a few trader calls in there, but that's it. I mean... really, that's on me. I didn't need to do it. Can we handle a population influx? Not really. Of beavers, maybe? They'd have to have houses. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We can force it. Bring him in. How do I... there we go. We force it to be beavers. Alright, you are actively working on planks. That's all the woodcutters we can handle right now. We could push for crystallized dew. How many tools are we sitting on? Enough to do one of these? Smokehouse, no help. Tinctuary, no help? No help. Furnace, no help. Okay, we have a bunch of options for tearing things down later. How are we doing on food? We're at 100? Some of that is jerky. I need to just sell that jerky. Hopefully that comes up as a thing we can do. That leaves me one person that I would like to finish building that building. Who just screamed? Alright, we should have that done before beavers become a problem. Double check, make sure this all gets done in time. Yeah, we're totally golden. Should boost them by 1, 2 even. Huzzah. Go help here? Get the crystallized dew going? And then we can really get tools going. Probably make it out of wood is fine. Too bad it's not a 3-star, but work with what you've got. We have the crystallized dew, just needs to be delivered. We're about to finish our second glade event. If we decide we want to turn those in. Those both get done immediately once they're done. What is this? Oh, that was the clay pit. Our tree felling. I need them to quickly fell 2 more trees. Good, good. That +3 has become vital. This gets us 3 more people, which blows us up for the year. Hey, Bella. Yeah, I'm sorry. I could try and make this more comfortable for you, but you look just fine with your head on my keyboard. Oh, finish the cash. That's more money. There's our +3 boost that I was really looking for. It's looking more and more like we're gonna need this park and garden. As every point is starting to count. You guys are done. We're waiting on those. I am inclined to turn them both in though, because this gives us a +1 to our copper production. And that gives us 3 more people for all of the jobs that we need to be doing. You wanted a busy year too. I said that. That was dumb. I should never have said that. What was I thinking? I want a nice, quiet year 3 that still gets us a lot of reputation points. Quick and easy, nothing fancy. I don't want it to be a zombie turkey. I don't want to turn into a turkey myself. We could do some boots. Or we could try and get a tavern down for another +3 resolve. Boots don't help the beavers. Which is the ones I'm worried about. They're always the ones I'm worried about. And we're gonna get more scales if this ever gets finished. Yeah, let's do it. I never do boots. Let's go cobbler. Alright, now I have 6 more people that aren't working. Yeah, you don't need to be there yet. That's a good one. Did I ever find water? Drizzle water? But no storm water. Cobbler I don't need right away. What do I want right away? Put a smelter down while we're just sitting on the bricks. archaeologist office before I forget about that again. We will eventually want the smelter. All right. Oh, is hostility 3 fine? Food production is lower? That's probably not a big deal. Does this count as food? You know what? We're close enough to the end of the year. What am I gonna do with them? We'll figure it out. Ah! A frog. That's what I needed to be worried about. Now, did this slow down? No. Oh, this hasn't kicked in yet. I need to give it more time to kick in. Frog house, slightly higher priority. Brickyard smokehouse weaver supplier. No help. We have a smokehouse option just sitting down there. Weaver, no help. Supplier in case we need flour or water skins. I don't think we'll be able to do water skins, but the option is available. All right. Oh, you can't even make that many. There's no reason for me to have more than 2 of you in there.
Archeology.
Anything else that needs to be done? No, we're just waiting to throw people into the forester's hut. We pulled a bunch of points out of that. We almost made it to 6. Unfortunately, all of our jobs are done. I usually like to hang on to a couple of those. Small press, no help. Forage, not really a help. 10 amber for every 5 completed trade routes, also not really helpful. That's not a great deal, really. 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. That's probably worth more than deep pockets by itself, because I don't have to make the packs. We're not making grain, we're not making porridge. We're gonna run out of trade route possibilities unless we have peasant supplies, or we skip it and take 10 bucks. Do we just skip it and take 10 bucks? You know what? We almost never skip it and take 10 bucks. Let's skip it and take 10 bucks. What kind of jobs you got for me? Use drizzle water and rain engines? Do 4 trade routes worth 9. We're never going to use that much water and rain engines. We're going to get packs of provisions by bringing in newcomers now. So we'll try profitable trade. 18 coats. I will never have 18 people that will wear coats. No, it's just beavers. I'd have to have 18 beavers. Charity fair because it's the only one that's possible. And super unlikely that I'll... You know what? I'm not even going to look at it. I'm going to turn it off. Alright, everyone go get planting. 42 charges left on that. No reason to hold on to that one. You only gave me copper to trade. And I don't have enough to make it worth 9. So we'll hold. Only have 4 tools. You're working on the blight post. You're working on our backup scrolls. We have enough backup scrolls. We should be able to just hop into another glade. Did I not prepare glades? I'm going to open these two because one of them is going to have the archaeologist dig site. The name is escaping me, but you all know what I'm talking about. I didn't prepare any glades. This one? Did we prepare this one? No, we didn't prepare any glades. Well, we'll hop into those two, and what's this? A brick oven. Try and get in there real quick. Yeah, I should have been prepping glades during the storm, but I forgot. We were just doing so many other things. Stormwater geyser. That would let us speed up the carpenter. If we were going to use rainwater, it would be stormwater. There's our frog house. Really? Huh. Not in there either. Well, now I'm not really sure where to look. All right, we need to do a bunch of trading. Are we gonna get 30 copper? We can get 30 copper once those two. Oh, you're bringing stuff back right now. Shoot. You're done. Go help collect fish? You two are done until we get more. Bars to work with. I brought this down here so they do their delivery faster. Then I'll move it back up there again. Okay, that's built. That's gonna be built. It's all the buildings that need to be built. Everyone is fishing. Zorg brought me nothing of consequence. I don't even need newcomers. I need a house. I need a bunch of planks. We're getting into these glades really late in the year. 6 tools is all you managed to... Okay, that's bad. You found me another totem. It's a honey raid. Hey honey, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Cutie Cafe. Welcome in, welcome in. Were you playing Overwatch? I thought I saw you playing some Overwatch earlier. Welcome in, cuties. We're doing some Against the Storm tonight. Oh, Halloween event. I didn't know they were doing a Halloween event. I'll have to check that out. We have the fire? We don't have any secondary goods?
Hello. Oh, hello.
We just have to wait till next season and then we'll grab crystallized dew and bring that over here? So that should be fine. They'll have it covered. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So how did it go? How'd you play tonight? A strong showing, I hope. I'm gonna move you up here. Have you work on this sea marrow. And I should probably give you a warehouse to make it easier for you to drop stuff off. Otherwise, it's a long walk back. And then I have no builders. Not too worried about the speed of the fishermen, except that we're running out of food. Will they eat the jerky when they run out of other food? That's a good question. They might not. They might still just not eat the jerky, which would be bad. Okay, how many beaver workers do we have? I'm gonna pull 2 of you and put you in here. Because they get a bonus to their gathering. Geyser pump bonus resolve, that's what I was looking at. Okay. Anything else we need to be working on? I don't think there's anything else we can work on at the moment. It's very unfortunate that we've opened up this big of an area and we didn't find any archaeological discoveries. There's supposed to be one close to the center, and in this case, there was not. I'm gonna grab that upgrade. I don't know if we get to it or not, but I'm gonna need you to make more fire. And somebody's gonna need to start making scrolls again. Trades. Grain for far too low of a price. Scales for too low of a price. Coal is a huge waste. Here's grain for a decent price, but... Oh, I'm short on grain. Never mind. Coal is the only one I could make work. And that's absurd. That's an obscene amount of money to spend on that. We'll rush traders next year. Oh, I wanted to break this down. There's a bunch of bars in there. I need that house done first. Get that house done first, then break that down. Hi, Bella, are you uncomfortable? Alright. Hold on, I need to do some kit maneuvering after this. No, don't gram at me. Alright. How's this? You want to go there? Oh, you're gonna hide. Okay. Okay, that's horribly uncomfortable for me, but... It's not really my call, is it? I thought she was uncomfortable before, but she seemed to be dealing with it. Now she's less so dealing with it. 324, 310, that's really close. You get that one done. I'm just waiting for them to turn stuff in. That's everybody. Can we prepare more glades? Let's prepare more glades. I could start opening smaller glades under the assumption that we're gonna get an archaeological discovery. I might not actually get one, but them's the breaks. We're still getting 0.25 from foxes. That won't last long. Yeah, sorry, Bells. That's not a great spot for you, but that's where you wanted to go, so I'll let you do it. Are you going yet? Alright, I actually need one of you to turn those in. Nope, and I don't have enough tools to work it. If it's not this one, it has to be one of these dangerous glades. Oh look, we need to worry about nauseating spores. Which means we need to worry about food, which means these fish need to get done. Or I need to buy food. Which Sother the Ancient isn't going to sell me. Time to tear down some buildings for food. We have a couple of them, but I don't have any rocks. What's happening? Oh, that's not done. Okay. I can bring in more people to starve to death. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Yeah, I was hoping food wouldn't become a problem. Alas. What do you mean you're done? Oh, you're done. Okay. You can't tear that down. I don't have anything to tear it down with. I can't tear any of these down. I don't have anything to tear them down with. Okay. This is not ideal. No good trades. I need both of you there. You are gonna do just fine on your own. Am I okay slopping the blight post? Yes. Go help with fish. You are building. You are all about to be done. Huh. 24 doesn't turn into a lot of tools. At 1 minute, you are done.
Oh.
Finally, an archaeological discovery that I have no food. Crap. I don't have any food. I have no food. Hostility's too high. I need to do something about that. I have no rocks. Oh, I have some rocks. Let's go tear down a building that has food in it. This one has 20 and they'll do it first. Oh, I wanted another person in there. Want them to rush tools so we can have tools. This needs to be 3. 3 we can handle.
Bertula.
Asiaka.
Archeology.
Still no builders. What's the matter, Graham? Are you a sleepy kitten? Go back to sleep. There's no reason for you to be awake. Trade routes are going to be too expensive. Trade routes are going to be too expensive. Can't bring in newbies yet. You're bringing back stuff, so they're going to have hopefully all kinds of tools. I don't have her rocks. No, all the rocks are gone. That finished. Low on food. Thanks, game. Are we gonna hit starvation stacks? No, because this should finish. 8 charges left. This should finish, and then they'll bring in a bunch of fish. It's sitting on over 60 fish, so that'll feed us until something else comes up. Okay, that's done, so they'll be able to go faster. Help get food from the smokehouse so we can eat. Help with the fields. Start making bars.
Meinakuli.
That's a good job for a bunch of people also. Is that a beaver building? Totally seems like a beaver building. Nope. It's a lizard building. You're unhappy. You'll be happy in a moment, as soon as we cut down a couple more trees. It won't last. But I do need you to actually cut down a tree. Oh, you're doing a delivery? What about you? Hope that cuts down the tree. Oh, it did not. I think I just let one leave. It's fine. It's fine if one leaves. Worrying far too much about whether or not one person leaves. She's just getting some water. All right. We are getting into year 4 and we are not even close to victory. We're sitting on a bunch of money. Not enough to win. Okay, that's done. There's our food supply. You're done. Can't put in woodcutters. get more people in a minute. Tools. What do you mean 12? Oh, you're doing a delivery. Okay, good. That's done. Advanced rain collector, cookhouse, cannery, trapper's camp. None of this is helpful. Oh, we can do the small ones too. Hidden from the queen, there's no impatience penalty for people leaving or dying. Eh. While the ancient hearth is corrupted, resources sacrificed last longer. Eh. Gain 40 meat and 40 grain for each completed dangerous or forbidden glade event. That's food. That's free food. What have you got for me? Nothing of consequence? Clearance duration is longer. That buys me time. We have fish. We can be working on this. Finishing this is worth 2 of our victory points. Oh, newcomers. One of each. You don't sell anything I want. Theoretically, we could turn scales into bars. That's all that helps me right now. I'm trying to find a way to turn this into more points, but I don't see a way off the top of my head. I actually need more people. Use water. Complete 3 events with loyalty. 3 events with loyalty is good. We don't have a market, so that's not helping either. You're bringing money back. I'd like to focus on tools, but we also need to open glades. I'd like to get at least a couple of glades open. If I don't open glades and we go straight tools, is there a way that we turn that into a victory? 7.5 points. 1. Well, let's start at the beginning. 3/4, 1 3/4, 2.5, 3 1/4, 3 3/4, 4 1/4. Five and a half. Sorry, no. 5 1/4. We should be able to get a point there. So maybe 6. That still leaves us very short. Trade die for 4, which isn't enough. It's got to be worth at least 9 for the trade route to count. Could I buy something and then immediately sell it to the trade route? 30 pie? You don't have pie. You don't have food. Leather? Buy 39 of this. So we can get 2 of them. Oh, no. I can't do it with leather. That would cost too much. And do 39 resin. If I buy boots, somebody's just gonna wear them. Let's just get an extra resin. That takes almost all my provisions away. I need to get more packs of provisions. Do you sell dye? No. Packs of provisions would require food. Food we don't have. Alright, open some glades then. That's fine.
Betula.
We're gonna open 2 to 3 glades. Hope we can get points there. Archaeological discovery would be great, but it's never gonna happen. You want 5 more incense, or tea, or herbs? I can do that with herbs. I should be trading you stuff for the sake of money trades. Because that's the other way that we win. Hi. Did you get enough of a nap and now you're in play mode? Here's a list of things I have no intent of using. Let's churn. Into things I can use. There's not really anything super useful here. There are situations where training gear is good. And there are times when you need containers. All right, this is fine. All right, that got us some points. Tinkerer, clothier, plantation, cooperage. You know what none of this does? Makes our situation any better. Coats is again tempting. Alright, get those glades open so I can see what we're dealing with. Oh, hostility went up too high and we're not getting points from our foxes anymore. We're working on this, right? No, nobody's working on this. You have to tell somebody to do it first.
Soleila.
Kilo.
Alright, go do that. Oh, I told too many of you to go at once.
Hacia Catopali.
We don't quite have that many. No, don't open another glade. That's how we're gonna really get into trouble. Does it help us win? This definitely doesn't help us win. I'm gonna burn this to the ground.
Dopoli.
We're not even gonna do it quickly. Does one more glade help us win? Oh, I didn't prepare that glade. I didn't prepare any more glades. Alright, well I guess we won't be doing another glade then. I can't get them another resolve point.
Lasciali.
You're going full speed. Yep, I just need them to keep going. And I need copper bars to keep going.
Bertola.
We need to not run out of wood, which we're going to if I don't have you start using planks. Okay. Oh, the next level of this is going to require water. You know what? We're done with the forester's hut. If we're not getting enough bars out of this, then we're just not going to get enough bars. Partly because we're going to run out of wood. You have 7 yet? Go turn those in.
Hilo.
And then you can start that. Start burning sea marrow instead of wood. That one's just gonna sit, which is super unfortunate. Can't do any more trades, can't get the points there. Call immediately. Let's call a couple of traders and see what kind of money we can make. I can't automate this anymore because I got rid of all my wildfire essence.
Asiaka. Hiya.
That's a lot of tools. I will take them all. 1 point. Oh my gosh, we have to be so close. We're 0.4 away. You can't see in the corner, but we're 0.4 from getting another reputation point.
Hayo.
Planks? I should just buy planks? I don't have anything to trade but sea marrow. No use rushing another trader immediately. You're bringing back money. Do I need 2 of you on the tree thing? No. No, I don't.
روشالي.
That's 15. That's 30. Do I have any other mediums, or do all I have left are larges? There's another medium we can do. Pulling all the woodcutters, that feels bad. It feels really bad. Okay. 0.75. 1.5. 2.25. 2.75. 3.25. 4.5. 5. I'm 1 point short. I mean, unless this gets done, but I don't think there's enough time for that to get done. It's definitely going to be too late to get into another glade. Tools? We might be able to get enough tools to get another big one done. If they hurry. Alternatively, we trade $60 worth of stuff again. Which we don't have enough for. I could rush another trader and see if they buy something else. That's worth 10. I could get rid of this dye. That's worth 4. Oh, we can turn in gifts for the queen. Thank you, Q-Tip. And we'll have money from these. We'll get a bunch of them done before the end of the year here. They'll bring some money back. We'll call another trader at the last second and do a bunch of trading. So we get there. We just barely get there. Only worth 0.5 though, you are correct. I'm hoping we get another half a point from foxes, but I don't think they're gonna last long enough. No, I'll wait. We'll wait. We'll... Oh, I lost foxes already. No, that's not enough. I mean, we only got 2. I may as well trade these bricks. Every little bit of money is probably going to count here. They only have 8 minutes to finish. I don't think that's long enough. Not for 2 more parts. Especially if I don't have stuff for those parts. And food's getting close, yeah. Well, call immediately. I'll help get our hostility down a little bit. We'll see if we can trade for this. Yeah, you've got incense. Is it too late to buy clearance totem? Probably. Oh, we can trade for a bunch of money with him. We're fine. We're even gonna buy money with money. Oh, don't do. You know what? No, it doesn't matter. Do sea marrow. Do everything. Sell it all. We're not even doing that. Trade for as much as he'll give you with the exception of tools. Buy... There's nothing we can eat here. Buy the incense back. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. Trade. That gets us a point. Keep the food. I don't want everyone to starve to death at the last second. Trade. Trade it back to him again. How close are we? We can't get another point that way, but we're only short 2 points now. Of course, we can't do this anymore, but that's probably fine. The theory is that we'll have enough tools to run one of these big ones. If it comes down to that. Turn in loyalty, that's 1 point. Then we just need 1 1/4. We're good. Only tools left to burn. Just burn the tools. It's fine. They'll burn if you put them in there, right? Just turn that in for 1/2 point. Oh, complete trade routes. Right. That also counts towards the 60 for trade hub. And I can call another trader after this even. Then we'll have traders for as long as possible. It's gonna be an expensive one. I think it's gonna cost 8 impatience. It's Dullahan. We have enough money for the large loot box, but I need to make sure we're actually going to win first. Okay, we have enough. We have enough. We're buying the big mystery box. This is a waste of money, but I want to see. We got some fabric, we got some coats, we got some bricks, we got 10 packs of luxury goods. We got a +1 tool production. And we got the fungal guide for mushroom production. Had to do the gamba. Can I get another gamba in? Do I have enough stuff to... Oh, dang it. We won. I was trying to get enough money to do another gamba, but... it ended up triggering the win. Orders from the Queen. Complete 400 orders. Sorry, we only got to do 1 gamba. Dang it, we won. Alright, we got a year 4 victory out of that. I'm a little surprised. Toot toot! Sorry, all the kitties are asleep. They had long days. Thanks, Star Pete. I appreciate you. Oh, let's see here. I was really hoping one of these would be an event, but alas. Another 4-year victory puts us at 59 years left. So I'm thinking I still don't want to do this one. I hate the bandit camp. Not being able to trade is awful. We can rush through these early runs so quickly because we're allowed to trade. We could do this double instead. A little extra hostility and 1 fewer cornerstone options. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got tons of time. Alternatively, we go up here and do a double. I think I'd rather do this double than do bandit camp. One fewer cornerstone and slightly more hostility. It's not going to open up any question marks for us. Whereas this way opens up question marks, and then we can see if we get any good stuff. But it gets us 2 more royal resupplies. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 runs. 7 times 6 puts us just short. Could easily get 48. Oh, which puts us right at 105. We just do 8 runs and we're good. So we'll take the royal resupply. Or sorry, the supply package. Which puts us at 24 free embarkation points. Humans and lizards. I like humans and lizards. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. I usually only do 1 run. Let's do 2 tonight. Go here, get 2 more royal resupplies. We need to do 8 more runs. Which means we need to take 1 small curve somewhere. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could actually get there in 7, which is bad. 2 runs, I know. Everyone's gonna go to bed before the second run is over. You'll all just have to watch the VOD. Or go watch my YouTube. But if you stick around, that is also awesome. Alright, so we're going to be dealing with Flooded Mines, which is 6 extra hostility per person, and the Statue of the Forefathers, which is 1 fewer cornerstone option. So we're going to take money. I'm gonna take the rerolls. YouTube? Yes, I have a YouTube. It's literally just enjoyed them by being in bed long. There you go. That's the way to do it. Just be in bed and watch. Then if you fall asleep, you're already there. Yeah, just below the stream, there should be a link to the YouTube channel with all my old videos on it. It's just a place for me to upload videos. That's all it is. I don't edit them. I don't do anything. They're just all saved there because I've had hard drive issues, including my last hard drive burnt to a crisp. Literally, it just burnt to a crisp. I might have been able to do a recovery on it, but for the money I would have spent to get old videos, not worth it. So now I have a YouTube to store all my videos. We're gonna do this Royal Woodland. We're gonna bring money, because money's always good. We're gonna bring the rerolls, because rerolls are just amazing for these early levels. Yeah, so occasionally I get hate on my YouTube videos because they're not YouTube videos, they're Twitch streams. I shouldn't need extra wood on this map. So I think we just bring more food. Although the extra wood gives us a faster start. No, that's dumb. Just bring food. We're gonna bring humans and lizards, which is probably my favorite starting combo. Because if you can get the third one to be foxes or harpies, you can usually get a lot of points out of that. All right, let's jump in, so I'm not staying up all night. Forest offerings. During drizzle season, every dangerous or forbidden glade event you complete will give you 40 random raw food. That's tough. We don't usually complete them during drizzle. Oh, look at these numbers. Everyone without a house gets a -5 to resolve. Gaining reputation during the storm doesn't lower impatience. Villagers will die if you don't have a service. And villagers just die. There's nothing you can do about it. They just die. Fantastic. This'll be fun. Leatherworker, granary, tavern, furnace. Furnace is pie and skewers. That's a long-term bet right there. Granary is fabric. So we wouldn't have to worry about fabric as much. Let's take furnace. We'll play the long game with pie. Forager's camp, herb garden, rain collector, temple. These are also awful. Herb garden is a backup for a lot of things and might matter. If I'm drunk in the tavern, the ghost can't kill me. Yeah. Yeah. Your options are be drunk, be super religious, be educated, be taking a bath, granary supplier, ranch provisioner. Ranch doesn't fit with the stuff that I currently have. Supplier gives us flour. Provisioner gives us flour. I'm going to take the flour that also gives us planks. All right. Let's get our woodcutters going. I might need to get a snack. Oh, I can't get a snack. I've got cats. Supplier's gonna have to go down. Supplier's gonna have to go down in a bad spot too. Random cough. Why did I put that down first? -1. Crude workstation is the big one. Houses wouldn't be bad. How many people do I have? 10? Alright, give me a stone cutter. I might be able to work with specialty housing here. Furnace we're just not ready for. I'm hoping we can figure something out with skewers. It's true, it's true. They keep me from getting snacks and it works. It's 3 bricks. That's all the bricks we've used? Alright. I'm gonna try and get 2 lizard houses down then. I don't know when they get done. It's fine, just put them down. And put down a makeshift post. 2 normal houses. A park. Small herbalist. And a trader. Trader that doesn't fit anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna go ×2. Oh, I didn't put roads down. We've been doing 1.5, so I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to what I'm doing. 50% more speed. Nope, don't deactivate it. I've made that mistake before. I am working on a better plank building. So you don't make planks. You don't have enough to make anything else. Okay. Well, I guess you're no use there then. Roads -1. Crowded caravan. Newcomers have more people. Export specialization. +1 production to all packages of goods. Value-added tax. Packs of trade goods are worth more. These aren't good. These are awful. I decline. Give me money. We'll hold off on those. I'm gonna want building materials on this one so that we can increase the size of the lizard houses and maybe increase resolve by 1. I don't know if that's gonna be worthwhile though. All right, supplier, I do need you at some point. You got all the other buildings that really mattered. Other than blight posts. Save our orders for next year. Start collecting stone so that we can get bricks going again. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something major. I could use one more house. You start going south and west. The reroll could have had grain per minute, it's true. That's not enough room. I'm gonna save that reroll for the legendaries, though. What's the matter, Bella? Lizards at 14. I need another lizard house to get them to 15. Put a human there for food? Or do we bother with that right now? Are you okay, Bella? She's having trouble getting comfortable. Oh, I know what I need. Somebody making bricks.
Yeah.
We have no bricks, we have no fabric. Well, I didn't think of whatever it is that I was forgetting. Got an extra house. Turn those bricks in so that this can get done. almost up to that glade. All right, flowers ready to go. I don't have room for this. I need to cut down more trees. That is a problem we run into sometimes, where I just haven't cleared out enough space in our opening zone. Any good trades? No. No good trades there. Lizard gives you tools. So you just start with 10 tools. And there are definitely worse things than starting with 10 tools. Alright, let's not lose the humans. Perhaps I can get a human house? Frogs. I don't have enough bricks to bring them into this world. Help with that. Yeah, if I brought them in now, they would not be happy. Probably means I shouldn't do the lizard house. I should just be doing a frog house. I can't just do a frog house. I can't do a frog house until they join. You're fine, lizards. Old fedora hat. Urban planning. Firelink ritual. Who showed up? Old Farlif. With nothing of consequence. Firelink ritual is no help. Urban planning. For every 10 completed trade routes, all houses will have room for one more person is funny, but not really useful. I like Old Fedora Hat when we're opening caches, but I haven't seen anything that says we're opening caches yet. What do we got here? Open glade, salvage a building? Sure. Get lizards to 15? Sure. An herb garden And stuff from the herb garden, sure. Those all sound just great. All right, let's reroll. Bone tools. If people leave, get tools. Lumber tax. Gain 1 amber for every 50 wood produced. Especially useful on a map where you get double wood from trees. We cut down about 10 per minute. 12, 30. So let's say we do 300 trees. Really? That's only 6 amber? Oh, okay. Lumber tax takes... Oh, it's wood produced, not trees. So we get 4 times that. Okay, so lumber tax is definitely better than decline. Let's take the free money. It's very early. The alternative is trying to reroll into a win condition. Which... there are some good ones. I mean, that still ends up being like 25 amber. Maybe 30. Let's reroll. We got him. Calming the forest. Here's food. Discovering a small glade increases the speed that they do dangerous and forbidden glades by 50%. I like calming the forest for longer levels. It's just tough to know if you're going to get any empathy. And unfortunately, we don't know if we're going to get any, so I'm going to reroll out of it. I'm very quickly rerolling myself into oblivion here. Global production speed is 33% faster, but traders will arrive 50% slower. We just end up rushing them anyway when we need them? That's higher production, but we're not producing anything. We'll eventually be producing pie, which both of them would like. But we're not there yet. What do I have for pie? It's gonna be herbs on the inside. Global production speed is 33% faster, or we reroll into something else. Or would we rather have the trader every year and make sure that we get them? Because otherwise we're getting one every other year. And then we just end up rushing the ones that we want. All right, deserted caravans it is. We're gonna do stuff faster. We're gonna get 2 frogs? I mean, 2 of them fit in a house. Yeah, let's do 2 frogs. And there'll be masons. We'll get a supplier going. Which means we're gonna be ready for a furnace once we have enough bricks. Let's start opening glades. Should I just grab these? Yeah, let's grab them. Have 12 frogs at 28 resolve. We're never gonna get 12 frogs. Deliver 100 drizzle water. We're not getting 12 frogs. That has to be the choice. Eat 50 skewers and have 8 lizard houses. Sure. We'll try. We're a quarter of the way there. All right, I want that one. And this one. See where that gets us. You had nothing for me that I can think of. You've got a half a victory point, which is not nothing. Alright, let's get these open. See where our farm is at. It might matter. It is, in fact, down there. Large destroyed caravan. That's a lot of money for 3/4 of a point. And no return. No, I think we'll just loot it. We'll just loot it, thanks. -8 global resolve might be a problem. If you keep it, yeah. All right. How you doing on bricks? You're not doing at all on bricks, is how you're doing on bricks. But it's all you have left that you can do.
Yeah.
Bricks are more important right now. Ooh, hidden traitor cemetery, the exact same thing. Or we can burn it down for a hostility increase, which is also bad. All right, game. What kind of water did I need to turn in? Drizzle. There's some flax. There's some more stone. I need more tools for that. Here's our herb garden position. We are too close to put a small hearth anywhere nearby. So we're just gonna run this road out. How about you just cut down these trees? These two in combination are going to be a problem. This one we can start immediately. This one we have to bring stuff to. Which means I put 2 people in here. And it's the shortest amount of time it can be. What's the bigger issue going into the storm? This just turns off when it's done. This just turns off when it's done. $60 per minute. Realistically, it takes 5 minutes. 240. I think we'll be okay. I think we start this immediately and we wait a moment to get this one going. And then hopefully we get this house done quickly. Oh, we're not going to get that done nearly quickly enough. We can just favor them when they get down to the really low numbers. Oh, I'm going to have to favor them. Wow. I thought the bricks would be faster. Go build this house. All right, now can we start this? Burn it down. Okay. It's our trade option here. Was it bricks? It was bricks. And then I took all the bricks. That's a large pond. We can't do anything with a large pond. Oh, there's drizzle water. There's another farm. Trader has bricks. I saw that far too late. I just read that, Q-Tip. I don't know why it took me so long to see that. Alright, they're happy. Do we set up a second field here? Does that help? We're gonna need a lot of pie. I swear it was relevant when I wrote it. It was. It was. That was my fault. I usually pay better attention than that. Alright, we got a bunch of things going. And no reason to build any of them while we don't have any bricks. Supplier is on planks. Because we need planks. How long until this kicks? Oh, a minute 45. That might have been too long. I might have started this too soon. We can pull woodcutters, but... to what extent will that be helpful? We can just pull more when the next hostility increase happens, and that should get us through to the end. Just wanted to make sure both of those got done. Unfortunately, we get no points this year. You know, make me pull them all. We're at exactly 0. Excellent. Haven't made any bricks. Okay. Alright, this gets done. And I can put all my woodcutters back. No reason to put anyone in there right now. I need something for the lizards. I'm gonna need to favor them. Going into the storm. Parts for 6 apiece. That is super tempting, but we do need parts. Got one builder doing all kinds of work. There is the furnace for when... honestly, both of these. Are ready. What do you eat? You also eat pie. Okay, everyone's gonna be eating pie. That's good. That'll be our focus then. If we ever get this going, which is happening quite slowly. Are all these trades bad? They're all bad. I don't want to trade any of that stuff. You almost done? Almost done. And the kittens are starting to wake up. It's playtime. Why aren't we playing yet? I know. I'm playing late. It's my fault. Is cracking these open worth it? Nah. Alright, that's done. I don't need two of you bringing stuff back. Still 14. That will get us to 15. Wild rump this time, indeed. Indeed it is. I usually play with them right after games, so... Will that last long enough? It should. Perfect. We'll get the clan done right as the storm starts. I'm not prepping any glades. That one's already prepped. Prep this one on the off chance that we want to do a forbidden glade. It seems unlikely, but... Oh, there's another easy to get to forbidden glade. Stop that. Alright, I'm wrong. We have a bunch of glades prepped. Just cut down some trees. Do I need to worry about this? No. Unless I'm going to turn this in which case I need to do it now. Which is fine. I think it's fine. How much money from the trees? We didn't take that. Did we? No, we didn't take it. We just ended up taking the $10. We took the free money. If I'm gonna turn that in, I need to do it before this ticks over. Oh, that's gonna... 26 and 15. No, that'll put us over. I'll have to take out a woodcutter. Which is fine. Oh, you immediately went down to 12. They could not wait to get down to 12. Alright, herb garden. Somebody else? Like two of you in the herb garden? You started on flour. Which means we can get this furnace going. What's the trade? The trade is meat. That's a decent trade for meat. That's a really good trade. Make that trade. It's fine. I had to look after you asked. I wasn't sure myself. I should probably just have you be building right now. If I can get this geyser pump done and get this piped, it'll just be that much faster. How unhappy are we? Quite. Quite unhappy. Fishing hut, small farm, brickyard, druid's hut. Small farm? We go small farm. Then we can do grain. Then this one ends up just being herbs. What are you short? Planks. Oh, because you haven't done your delivery. You did do your delivery. Oh, now you're not short planks anymore. Never mind. I just looked 1 second too fast. Oh, yes. Oh, sleepy kitty. Oh, sleepy kitty. All right. Automate. I also want to increase the size because we have a turn in for 100 drizzle water. Don't use those two things because you'll use them for that. Yes. Also fish. I don't know where we're gonna get fish. Okay, that'll do. That leaves me 2 builders. We'll get the farms done. I need more humans to run all these farms. Alright, you don't need to focus on that anymore. Turn all of that off. In fact, I probably have you focus on flour. Alright, I need to pull humans. Where are humans? Go prep this one now. You've fully prepped that field. Go prep the other field. Then I'll worry about it. More people is almost certainly not helpful. I don't know how much hostility we can stand. That's not a straight line. That's not a straight line at all. I want to take newcomers because we need more people. Turn those bricks in. Get another lizard house. This could be upgraded for a +1. Planks are going to be a problem. We're not worrying about human houses. So it's fine if planks are a problem. Park. That's a bush. Where's the garden? I blind the garden every time. Alright, now I don't need 2 builders. We'll knock that down to 1. Free ourselves a human. I'm gonna have you help in there for now. Oh, that's not gonna be helpful, is it? You're gonna be out of bricks. No, that's about it. I could throw another one in the furnace, but we're just gonna run out of flour. It's fine. Run out of flour. Make what you can. I'm gonna hold on to that until we see our next set of orders. Will the lizards make it? They will if they eat some pie. Ooh. That could help. I don't know if I'm ready to use that yet. We only have 15 people. All right, what do we got? Guild catalog, trade logs, crowded caravans. None of this is helpful. Trade logs would make the traders show up faster. So we may still get one every year if we take that. That's incentive. It's not a lot of incentive, but it's not nothing. And I think I'm going to have to accept not nothing as a thing that we want. Water industry. Upgrade 2 buildings to level 2. Geyser pumps. Oh, that's unlikely. I'm barely going to upgrade 1. +1 planks and +1 bricks, though. Oof. That would be good. I mean, we're gonna upgrade 1. The problem is getting a second one upgraded. Oh, we got the pipes. Sure. Sure, let's go for it. What do you want? Salvage 2 buildings and complete a corruption event. Get a ton of tools and a carpenter. Carpenter's not really helpful. We don't have access to the stuff we need to make the tools, but 24 tools is still good. 17 minutes? We currently have nothing we can tear down. There's a forager's camp there that we can get. So that's 1. Then we're just kind of digging for a corruption event. Sure, let's try it. Worst case scenario, we fail. I'm gonna grab trade logs. I'm tempted to grab the 10 extra money, but You know what? No, I'm gonna take the 10 extra money. We're taking the money. We're not taking bad cornerstones. I still need a builder. I think I decided we were taking this group still, even though it was going to make them unhappy. If not, I've decided it now. Two in the furnace, two in the supplier. Don't need two in the supplier. And this should be fine. That should get everybody pie. And eventually skewers. I have no reason not to complete the trade route. Alright. Let's get these things open and see what we got. Because we need 2 ruined buildings and a corruption decision. No ruined buildings there. However, we have a corruption option. And we have the stuff to do it. Let's see if we get a corruption option here. We've got buildings. No corruption. Fire. Oh no, I haven't been doing fire. It's probably a good thing that came up. Bars, boots. I'll have to buy something to get that done. On the plus side, we have enough stuff to tear all these down. Provisioner? I have a building that's basically the provisioner. A supplier? We have a supplier? I don't need any of these. Alright, so it looks like we're going for the corruption option up here. With the 1 human that I wanted building. I need that building done. Okay, so we've got the stuff we need to tear down. Here, just cut some trees for a moment. I just need hands. We don't have any hands. I don't need all these woodcutters. Alright. Corruption. It's gonna take him a while to get all that stuff up there. Should I give him a second person? Otherwise, I don't think he really gets it done in time. I don't think we need to rebuild that. Food's not going to be an issue. Alright, finish building this lizard house. Wherever you are. You know what? It's fine. Somebody will build it. Grab this one. Alright, then I just need fire so that we can do the withered tree. That's a lot of money for flour, but I'm not doing that trade. Alright, we need herbs. That's what you guys are doing, right? Yeah. I can turn off raw food eating under the theory that you guys are going to keep making pie in large doses. Unfortunately, I've got a lot of people that's not good. Only got 18 clay left, which means we're burning through bricks. Hostility at 2 if we don't have a lot of woodcutters, and it'll stay that way if we don't bring anyone else in. I can't turn that into points though because the reputation thresholds are too high. What are you doing on fire? 4? We're waiting for a trader to see if we can get something to actually finish that. We're not worried about it being a time issue as long as we can trade for any kind of metal, boots, reeds, or coats. I probably should buy this half a victory point because we're pretty far behind. Do it with coats. How many do we need? 15 is all. What do you mean 434? You were supposed to auto. Why did you auto too low? We could also just buy bricks and planks to get all of our buildings done. That frees me up another person. I still need this upgrade. Then I could just pull you and let you build. Oh. I need to start working on this. I need to tell them not to wear coats because they will. And once you actually get the fire, I'll have you go help there. No, I'm gonna have to leave him in there. because I still need fire for this storm. Tool shop, hilarious. Lumber mill, alchemist hut, bakery? Biscuits only help humans. I can grab tools. It'd be nice to be able to get that going, but it's not likely. I'm gonna put it down as if it's a possibility. Okay. Yep, there's the blight rot. Yeah, I'm done with you. Turn this in. Get tools. And bonus rocks. If I get the tools, we can do one of those. So I can justify that. I can hear her scratching in the other room. And she knows she's not supposed to. Who can I pull? One of you? I'm gonna let them bring stuff back, and then they'll go build. And we should be in a good spot for building after that. They are doing great for pie production. And there's a ×2. That's what we like to see. Eventually they'll start doing skewers. Oh, they're out of flour. Okay, 50 is ridiculous. Lower that to 30. Alright, turn in 2 more herbs. We can turn in garden life. Is that helpful? No. It's helpful to get it off my list, but it brings 2 more people in. Brewery, workshop, brickyard, carpenter. I've got 2 people that would eat porridge. Okay, that's all of our lizard houses for our lizard job. We just need to eat skewers. Nothing else needs to be rushed, so I think I'm just gonna let everybody go. If I do woodcutters, we're gonna go up to 4. That's not great either. Do I rush this so we can get porridge? That we turn in. It's a big plank production bonus, and it's on a timer anyway. Clan Hall, Explorer's Lodge, Provisioner, Brickyard. Is any of this helpful? Not really. If we could get brawling, that helps those two. Both of these buildings are brawling. Meat-based complex foods give 2 more resolve. Jerky, skewers, pies, and paste. Sure. Grab clan hall. We got 40 tools. Let's get 2 of these going. I need another plain old house. Otherwise, they're gonna get drenched. I'm hearing kitten noises. Don't know what they're doing, but it's probably fine. You know what? You guys are fine. Go build. We have too many buildings in the queue right now. I don't need 2 of you in here either. Geyser pump. We need 2 level 2 geyser pumps. I'm inclined to turn this in just in case we start using all of our water when we do porridge. There's no reason for me not to turn it in. Our impatience is at 0. Never mind. Okay. Everyone has a house. I don't want to make those low priority. They're still pretty high priority. Bliss will be nice. Okay. Turn that off. Blight rot should be under control. We're using our grain too much. But that's such a great price. That's so much money. We'll get more. We'll get more clay also. And throw all of our packs of provisions at this to have a bunch of money for next year. Oh, frogs. Frogs, what can I do for you? Forage? I'm working on it. I'm actually working on it. I probably only need 1 person doing this. We're gonna pipe it up. We're gonna turn that on. And have you get some real quick and turn it in and hope that the frogs get it in time. How many builders did I leave? 3? I have so many buildings. Oh, there we go. That worked. They finished the garden. Looking like a 5-year-old city. We might go beyond 5 at this rate. Grill, smokehouse, leatherworker, fishing hut. Can't do paste. I don't have dye. We can do jerky, but again, we're only looking at lizards. We don't have anything for boots. Well, it's gonna be the smokehouse, even though it's not helpful. Maybe we can rush it in 5? God, I could put the Forsaken Altar down too. If we really thought we could get a year out of it. We'd need more bricks. I don't know if this buys me getting done in year 4. We're gonna get 1 point there. We're gonna get 2.5 points. 3.5, 4.5. I mean, we're not even close. Need to pull 5 more points out. We got tools, right? Oh, this one's already done. No, we don't even have tools. None of that gives us tools. If Liz will let us buy tools, that's a couple of points. Yeah, I guess year 5 is looking pretty good. Alchemist hut, stamping mill, clothier, smithy. We don't have dye. None of this is helpful. Tea and wine if we get in a bind. Do I rush this? I need more bricks. You're working on bricks, but we're gonna run out of clay. Oh, you've got clay to turn in. Okay. Can you tear down the Forsaken Altar once you've built it? I don't know if you can tear it down. What's your problem? We're out of wheat. Let you use herbs? We'll get more herbs. Is that how that numbering system works? I've got these numbers backwards. I want you to use that, then that, then that. I'm using the numbers backwards. Okay, that's better. All right, that'll get us porridge. I don't know if porridge actually gets us any points. Bringing in more people is not going to help. Upgrade. Alright, that's 2 of those upgraded. Now we just need bricks, which everybody has just grabbed for the Forsaken Altar. Put those humans back in. Sit on the trade routes for 2 seconds just in case we get a trade route job. Stormwalker tax. Gain money every time newcomers show up. Nah. Survivor bonding, +1 global resolve. It's not quite enough to make the difference, I don't think. Let's grab the reroll. I'm looking for something big here. Ancient Pact lets us see what's in Glades. Queen's Gift increases our hearth resistance. Nope. Royal Guard training. Brawling is worth an extra +5. Show me Brawling is worth an extra +5. And if we get really stuck, we build the clan hall. You guys didn't get this done in time for it to matter, I don't believe. Bunch of quick packs, that's gonna be a no. 4 trade routes worth 9, and packs of provisions that I don't have. Well, we can do packs provisions. We don't have a monastery. We do have 2 of the trade routes done already, though. Oh, I don't want to sell eggs. Bliss is here in 6. What would we need to have Bliss do to make this a quick win? I think the answer is a lot. We need to make bricks. We need to eat skewers. I can't really control the speed, but that'll get done. If she's got 50 tools, that's really only 2 points. So I'm looking at needing to make 4 more points out of thin air. Open some glades, see what we got. I could be at least getting points from the lizards. That is a shipwreck. We can throw some parts at that. Hostility is increased by 330, but each ongoing trade route decreases it by 40. Alright, well, go ahead and do that. Do we want to do 3? I don't know why I'm having you bother bring that stuff back. You can stop. We don't get anything for this one. I think we just let it blow up. In 10 minutes, it'll blow up. And we're gonna call that not our problem. Forbidden Glade. How you doing on bricks? Do you need help? I probably need help, but I'm not gonna give it to you. Well, that's not going to get us points either. We can do it, though. Lower hostility a little. A cookhouse. Oh, we got a bunch of money. Can I get 2 more good trades in? Or will we have enough ability to do that? That would be 20 fabric. I mean, we can do it. And we should. Then we get our Pax provisions and profitable trade is done, and that's a point. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? What happened here? Other negatives, 630. Oh, that's another 300. Oh, now I need fabric too. Bliss, are you gonna just show up? Alright, Bliss, your big thing is tools, so you brought tools, right? Ooh, lower hostility. Just pay for that in cash. Get some bricks. Still have enough to lower hostility by 50? Oh, fabric. This is fine. How much training gear can I get for 2 of those? 15. What if I also give you these bars? Yeah, there we go. That is a big trade. And then we have training gear if we manage to get the building down for it. That's that. That lowers hostility a little. Turn that in. There's no building that's going to save the day. I don't need builders anymore. Unless I think I'm going to get a market down? No, clan hall. Let's say clan hall down. That doesn't fit in the area that I have. It just has to exist. Turn those in. Okay. All right, start at 1. How many tools do we have? We have 60. We have 45. We have 30. A large, a medium, and a large, damn it. We could do 2 mediums. I need pretty much all of these buildings going. I need to get those 2 jobs done quickly. Stonecutter? Am I still getting in here? Is that a bad idea? It's probably fine. Look at all of those. What the heck? Excavate. Hostility increases by 15 for every 2 fallen trees. We'll just stop felling trees. It's just that easy. 45. 60. All right, where does that leave us for points? That's 1. That's 2. I just found a bunch of these. That's gonna be 3.5, 4.25. We're gonna be just short. Maybe we get another trader with tools? You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything. Not the Forsaken Altar. If you can get the clan hall done, I'll put you guys in there. For small bonuses, we get this stuff done. Maybe we can get a point out of these guys. For resolve. Alright, who's next? Zorg. Zorg, come on down. Show me what you got. Oh. Did I miscount tools? I obviously did. That's cool. Zorg's got tools. Right. Back to work, you. Alright, you guys got that done. Put 2 of you in there. What's this bonus? Camps produce faster. No, it's fine.
Hello. Oh, hello.
I don't need to do trades. I just need to get those. Which actually means you're done. You're out of stuff that you can do. Where's our problem area? Nothing? This thing's gonna blow up. I just need to make sure nobody's in the area when it does. Which he might be. Somebody go help him. Somebody go help him? Okay, that one's done. I don't suppose I have sea marrow I can burn. Now I can get points from lizards again. We're almost there. They get that done during the storm. That gets done before the storm, but not early enough for us to get points from people. That's too bad. And I'm out of tools, right? I'm just at 0? Yeah, we're just at 0. Call immediately. "17 seconds. Okay, turn that off. You're still high enough. Dolhan is here. Big mystery box? I don't think that wins the game for us, but it's still fun. We got for me. 40 pickled goods, 40 ale, 40 training gear. If anybody dies, we get tools. Small altar box. Hostility is reduced by 15 every time 2 villagers die. Okay, what about the medium one? 40 water skins, 30 dye, 30 mushrooms. Grants an additional cornerstone reroll charge. Do you want some of these packs? And those, and this dye, and this ale in exchange for money? It's cool. I only need 16. What else did we get? 30 copper ore, 30 dye, 30 leather. Alright, that's good. I'll stop now. Well, I'll stop for now until this trade is done. Collect trade route. Turn trade route in. Buy small mystery box. 20 leather, 20 grain, 20 insects, microfilter nets. Put him in there to get that going. We actually did get some sea marrow. I don't have any woodcutters right now. No reason to do trades. That's 1 point. How do we get a 1.5 points? So I think everything is done. I think they're all just bringing in money now. Yeah. They're all just bringing in money now. I could maybe get it from happiness if more people were happy. But it won't be for long enough. No, I just don't have the time. I can turn this in. Stop that. This gets me 1. Are we really that close? I don't have long enough. Oh, or do we have long enough? Because they'll stay happy for a minute here. That gets to 17, and this one gets us to 18. We managed to pull off the year 4 victory. I'm not entirely sure how, but we did it. We got the win. We managed to get impatience back down to 0 by the end of that. 8 orders. 8 events, 6 dangerous, 1 forbidden. Nobody died, nobody left. Patience stayed below 4 the whole time. Finished before year 6, had over 50 amber at the end. Alright, we got 2 more royal resupplies. We've got 55 years left. Yeah. That seems pretty good. We get 7 runs if we do them at 8 years apiece. Which still gets us enough. Alright, we're fine. We should not need any more obsidian boxes. So we just take more supply packages so that we have ridiculous amounts of embarkation points in reserve. I'm honestly impressed. I couldn't tell you exactly what happened to turn that around, but I think it had a lot to do with Bliss showing up at just the right time with 50 tools, and then rushing into another trader that had tools. It all just sort of came together at the end instead of having a clear path to victory like we've had the last few. Let's grab this ancient tombstone. We are still not max level, but we can buy Obsidian Archive 19. Because I'd really like this gain an additional villager at the start of each settlement, but we can't get it till we level up. So we'll have to do one more map first. Deserted caravans, Royal Guard training. Did we even get a chance to see that kick in? I don't remember getting to see that. Versus like getting Trade Hub. Trade Hub is just, here's the win. You know exactly what you're going to have to do. Kind of the same thing with Exploration Expedition. This is how you're going to win. You just need to build around it. We didn't get anything like that. We just kind of put it together eventually. All right. That is going to do it for me. 2 games is good. I'm going to go get some sleep. Let's send you guys over somewhere else. Hi, Bella. Don't stick your butt in the camera. Oh, come here. Yeah, we're going to play. We've got one other person playing against the storm. So we'll go raid Mika. Alright. I'm really happy with the way that turned out. I'm really glad I didn't just get tired and ruin it. That happens sometimes. You get too tired to actually pay attention to what's happening. And you throw. I'm glad we didn't throw. Alright. I am out of here for the weekend. I'm gonna have a couple days off. And then I'll be back on Monday, usual time. We are almost there. We just have several more runs. And then we'll be in a really good spot with all of our bonus embarkation points. Thanks, Q-Tip. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you could make it. And thanks everyone else for being here. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate the lurks. Helps keep me on my toes. Makes it feel like I'm talking to somebody instead of just talking to myself, even though I would still just talk to myself if no one was here. Helps me process better. But I'm gonna go. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening. Take care of yourselves, be kind to one another, and I'll see y'all again next time. Bye for now.